afternoon, everybody. Looks like we've made it. Looks like you're seeing my mess over there. Let's bring that around. It's always something I forget. Well, good afternoon to everybody, all 15 of you, 13, 15, I don't know how many people are here. It's just a number right there. Whoever's here, I definitely thank you for being here. Good afternoon, Dad Spare Change, PH Ringer. He's giving out the updates on the rolls that are available and hitting the like button and all that kind of fun stuff. New trademark since I'm getting big time. I like it. I like it. Well, since you guys are here early, the reward is that one of you will be the Wise Owl. So I'm going to go ahead and open that up. Thank you for being a member, Gregory Freeman, for 3 months. That is awesome. I thank you so much. JC Likes Pam is here. We've got rolls, everybody. The Christian Man says hello. VMC's been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. We'll open up that Wise Owl giveaway. Michael Erickson, a member for 1 month. That is awesome, guys. Tell you what, let's put out the September giveaway. 1 ounce silver giveaway. Thank you, Gregory Freeman. Thank you for becoming a member. Going around, what's up? Good to see you. Sam Wilson, new marshal in town, Cassie Hall. Feel like we're getting a little raid here. We're getting Luke, Fubar, all kinds of folks in. We've got the Wise Owl contest already started, so make sure if you're just getting here to put in your exclamation point GAW. I was just kind of showing off the 1 ounce 3 nights fine silver that we will be giving away at the end of this month. As you recall, we do that once a month at the end of the month, and this one is 100-year anniversary of the Japanese immigration to Hawaii. I think I got this down in Tulsa. As you can see, it's got lots of nice proofy looking features to it, so why not get in on that? You might be asking, how do you get in on that? A $5 super chat will get you an entry. Any multiples of 5 will get you another entry for each $5. So you put in 10, you'll get 2. You put in 15, you'll get 3. But it all goes towards making these available to you and running a giveaway that helps the stream overall. So very cool. Say hi to a few more people. We got Fred Hurley coming in. Thank you, Fred. Dark Skoy. Walker Magnet made it in. Good to see you, Walker. Sorry about that game last night. I was watching that one with a lot of interest too, and you know, Texas may still be Big 12 right now, but there's not a lot of love lost on them. So quite a game. So let's see, we got Yoxnav in. JC Likes Pam's member for 6 months. Man, have I been doing memberships for 6 months already? That is crazy to think about. Been here from the beginning, it sounds like. To Todd, welcome in. Good to see you. New marshal in town. You too. All right. We've got about 2 more minutes left on that. We don't have any rolls taken yet, so whoever wants some rolls, you'll get first pick between box C1 and B2, and however many rolls you would like. Do start with a 10 roll minimum. The information is right below me right here. All 100, that's 2 boxes worth, are available. So dive in, take them all, take half of them. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just ready for someone to buy some rolls. So other than that, we don't have a lot to do. We're about halfway to our 50 likes already. That looks nice. All right, looks like Todd won something on Paul's spare time. I was not able to make it over there this week. I was busy yesterday at a bird auction. What is a bird auction, you might ask? Well, our local livestock chapter in our county, I guess twice a year they have a bird auction. You can get anything from ducks to chickens and different varieties of ducks and chickens. The Oxnav, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. You can get geese, pheasant, peacocks, guinea hens, quail. You can get rabbits. Every once in a while there's a goat. But you can get birds of all kinds. And there's no owls there. I've not seen an owl one. But so basically my job was to, once they bring them down to once they've been sold on the auction block, they bring them down and to a collection spot. Want to come in and say hi to everybody?
Sure. Hello.
Got owl at number 2.
Yep, number 2.
The deuce. He loves it when I do that.
Sure I do.
Sure he does. So anyway, yeah, so I take them off the carts, stage them for the buyers. When the buyers are ready to pick them up, then we have them organized and we can pull them back and get them organized. A little concerning that I'm already seeing dropped frames on this stream today, so I'm not sure what's going on. We had service outage earlier today, so I'm glad they got it back on. I'm just wondering if maybe it's not as good as it could be or should be. Anyhow, we have completed the 5-minute entry for that. 26 people are in. Everybody wants to be the Wise Owl today. So let's go over to our second screen and pick our Wise Owl. While we're doing that, y'all can contemplate how many rolls you'd like to maybe get. All right, Fubar, you're going to be our Wise Owl today. Let's come over here. Wise Owl winners, you can choose the number of silvers you think we'll find in our 2-box hunt today. And you, based on the scale below, you'll be able to see what the prize might be. So Fubar, assuming you're still here, let's see how many you think you're going to get and what prize you'll get for that if we hit it on the nose. Go ahead and type your name in here. Fubar's in. So Fubar, it is up to you. What would you like? What is your guess? Looks like Mrs. Owl joined us. Try 7. That sounds like a lucky number. We'll go for a 40% half today. All right. I would be real happy with a 7 because we got a big goose egg last week. So we've got that taken care of. Now we just need everybody to say, we need somebody to jump up and say, I want some rolls. All 100 rolls are available. First one in for some rolls will get first choice. Looks like Westside's going to crack the seal on that and get 20. I had a feeling, Westside. West Side. He'll be brave. He'll step up and get 20. So, being that you're first to jump in, let's find out which box you would like. C1 or B2? Well, I thank you, West Side. So let's see which one you would like to have. Your choice, use the force. It kind of worked last time, didn't it? Kind of feeling C1 today. Hello, Cassie Hall. Good to see you here. Joseph Lopez, you made it. And there's rolls available for anybody who would like to get some rolls. We will open this one up. See what we find on the tops. These are organized. Got some more Jeff Crumpler rolls. Thank you, Westside. That will help out tremendously. 80 rolls are available for anybody else who wants to get some of those. Let's see here. As you know, enders aren't really something that jumps out at us. Got a Jeff Crumpler roll right there. I swear I'm going to send some of these to him. So, all right. Well, we will get going with the 20 rolls that we have sold right now. Hopefully in those next 20 rolls, somebody else will say, hey, CopperOwl, I want 20 rolls or so, or more. And we'll go from there. All right. So 7 silvers is our hope. More would be good. Any will be great. We'll see what we can do here. So let's get a envelope ready. Let's see. We've got West Side. And of course, today is September 10th, so tomorrow morning, of course, we will pay homage to that crazy, awful day 22 years ago when we came under attack in this country. So, see, Happy Chappy, we're doing just fine. And, you know, I mean, we remember that day. We always do. We said we wouldn't forget. I hope we never will. So, on to some rolls. Let's get into roll number 1 for West Side. The Chiefs are not playing today. They played Thursday night, and they didn't do so good. I mean, they didn't do terrible, but they didn't catch any balls. That would have helped their odds tremendously. So here we go. Let's get on some silver. Let's do it early. We found NIFCs last week. We just didn't find the silver that usually goes with them. A little bit of an anomaly last week. All right. First roll down, nothing there yet. Second roll. I know everybody's probably waiting to see if we find silver, we'll sell some rolls. Well, if you don't get the rolls and I hunt them for the house, then I'm keeping the silver. It's that easy. Maybe we'll find some DDOs today. That would be fun. We did find a DDO for Stan Horn after the fact last week. 71D DDO FS 101. And that was fun. We actually found that one live. Well, we're going to have a miscellaneous. Not my favorite guy, but it has been a long time since I've seen a stickerized coin. So there you go. West Side, I will I will leave the option to you. Do you want that? Do you not want that? Not to get too political, but I thought I'd ask. That might be a good sign. We haven't seen one of those in a very long time. Let's get the one miscellaneous up there. Yes, that is a miscellaneous. 35 likes. I like it. They're good for filling the board. Yeah, that's for sure. Hello, Old Bill, Mike the Greek. Good to see you guys here. There's an NIFC. So we've got 2 spots on the board filled. It's a 2005 Philly. Let's get that taken care of. Tried to do a little cleanup here in the makeshift office that we work out of, so maybe it won't be too bad getting around in here. So, yep, if you have a, let's see, going to be troop guide for T4, 733-23 Owl Patrol. Nice. That's good to hear, Paul. Glad to hear something like that. Is that your second time being a troop guide? I think it might be. Well, if you ever run into somebody needing a coin collecting merit badge, you know where to come. We could set something up virtual if we needed to. I'm sure there's folks up there that know the stuff too. All right. Fifth roll coming up. Let's find something early, guys. We've already got 2 things found. Now we need silver and proof. As always, the elusive silver and proofs. One thing you can say is when we find it, we find it. It's usually not like one silver that keeps a silver streak alive. It's usually like 5 to 10. And we do have the Dungeons and Dragons game going on above us, so. Mrs. Owl, if you're still listening, thank you for the drink. I was badly in need of an iced tea. Mrs. Owl came through. I'm sorry, the first one spilled. There's a 1980. It looked a little wider. First one spilled in the van. Yeah, I heard. That's no good. No fun. Hopefully the van dries out. Alright. 6 rolls down. Touchdown. Vikings. Who are you playing today, Paul? Alright, so how's everybody's favorite team doing today? Hopefully your team is winning. I had to rely on my college team to give me a win for teams that I support this week, so I had a feeling it would work out. It gave us a little bit of a concern there close to halftime, but no problem. Ooh, San Francisco's beating up the Steelers, huh? That's not good. Well, I guess that's no problem. I don't think I drafted any Steeler players. Oh, cool, Joseph. Got something dark in the middle there. No guarantees what that'll be. Let's maybe listen. Let's see. I think I heard something. It's not going to be that one, though. It's 1985. Did I hear something else? There's a 1988, Denver. I thought I heard something too. I guess it got us all. I thought I heard something. We'll take a look and see if our ears were deceived or what the story is. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wishful ears, that's right. Denver plays tonight. I'll be interested to see how Denver does. Not just because they play in the same division as the Chiefs, but, with Sean Payton there, even I expect better things. All right, Ken, not a problem. Take care of those wife chores. Gotta take care of those. There's a nice bright and shiny 2000 Philly, I think. 82, let's see what we got there. 82 Denver. 74, right on its heels. Find that DDO. No. Thanks for stopping in, Ken. Always a pleasure. Well, now quality of the stream seems to be flaky again. I just don't understand what's going on. This computer is more than capable of handling it. I really think it's got to be the cable company that brings us the internet service. In November, I'm really thinking that I will be switching providers, because we've been with them since we got here and at our previous place, and I think I'm ready to be done with them. It didn't used to be that we had many other choices though. So another NIFC 2008, Ring of Death on it. That will give us 2. That keeps you with a Indian head cent there in exchange. I'm sure you'll take something better than NIFC, right? Traveling man, I can be from time to time. Ah, okay. Got that Gregory Freeman connection going there. I see. It's funny to listen to my son upstairs dungeon mastering for the D&D group. Halfway through West Side, we're going to get that second NIFC up there.
Freeze, go first!
Oh, you got me while I was looking at the screen. The other screen. Up higher in the chat. Yeah. What did I miss, Taz? I saw you didn't have any silver. What did I miss? Let me see. What did I get here? Don't see anything else unless I just flat out have missed it. So every once in a while I hear somebody drop a dice on the ground and it goes flying. David Carlisle, how we doing? All right. Roll number 12. What do we got here? That doesn't look like much from the edge. Let's listen in. Didn't really hear the high ping either, so. Nope, no double D there. So did you hunt a whole box today, Taz? Is that, I would assume. Just about to 50 likes, it looks like. So thanks for that update, Christian man. Let's get there. Let's do a fun giveaway. All the likes giveaways are going to be those medallions again this week. Took a break from them last week. Thought, let's go back to them. Tell if that's just a spot. Yeah, that's just a spot on that 74. Gregory's feeling the silver. He's got a hunch something's coming soon, huh? I like it when you feel that way. A lot of times that works out. Let me move something around here. There we go. Sorry if I'm a little quiet today. That it's been about 6 hours, kicking up dust and bird feathers and stuff like that yesterday. So throat's a little congested and as out of shape as I am. Believe me, I'm hurting in places that haven't been used in a while. Carlos says, Streamlabs, hi. I've wanted to do that several times too. It looks like out of the blue Streamlabs says something to me. And it's programming, and so I'm just like, yeah, I'll say hi. Yep. Staying hydrated was the name of the game yesterday. Present to boom. Alright. We're calling for it, huh? Gotta keep hope alive that we're gonna find it. A 4-box stretch would be, without silver, would be the longest we've had in quite some time, so there's a 2004 NIFC. That's going to bring you up to 3. And that will promote you up to a silver dime. And that's going to be another... Oh. It's another NIFC, but it's also miscellaneous. Check this thing out. 2007. I want to say that's Elvis.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Elvis. There we go. So another stickerized coin. It's been through a lot, but it's there. I'm going to count it as an NIFC because we already have another Jeff Crumpler coin. Because it gives you a total of 4 NIFCs. We already have a miscellaneous. And that keeps you with the silver. Yep, saw that. That's what finally convinced me that it was Elvis. Now let's find something silvery. Nice looking bicentennial. I know, where is all that silver? I need a who chose this box sound. 4 rolls to go. Looks like we're still a couple likes away from 50. Looks like a lot of people were watching football today or doing something else. That is understandable. Is that time of year. Has cooled off here, so that's a good thing. It was plenty warm. There's Sheepdog with one of those emojis. If you guys have noticed, there's new emojis out there. When we find different things.
Freeze, Gopher!
I don't know what happened up there. Alrighty. $96 in Chino. Yeah, I guess, it's not. Are they killing each other? Did you guys hear all that? I don't know what it was, but somebody didn't sound like they were being treated the way they wanted to be. Another 72D there. Yeah. Yeah, they can get a little carried away from time to time. They're just having fun. Yeah, I'm guessing you did hear it a couple times, Mrs. Al. Probably once in real life and once on here. Kids. Alright, JC likes Pam. We'll get you down. Seems like an opportune time to do that. If I've missed somebody, please let me know. I was worried earlier that maybe I had. Well, get that file back open. Pam. And we're going to go for 30 rolls. And box C1. There we go. All right. So that'll close out box C1. Yes, we do have a busy week. We'll be going over to St. Louis on Tuesday and catching one of my favorite musicians of all time, Eric Clapton, in concert. Got a possibility of one here. It's just different enough, but I'm going to say it's not. It's not. 72D. Oh, wow. Got substitute work all 3 days that we're in town. Nice. Well, we will do
Yeah,
our
he not
best
only
to make it
rambled,
all
but he
work.
rumbled and stumbled.
A week after that, I'll have to tell you, Mrs. Al, I'm tracking to see if I'm out of town that week or the week after that for a few days. I don't think it'll be all week, but it will be a couple days coming up. 82 Philly, what do we have here? The FG is there, so we don't have anything. Last roll for West Side. Come on, West Side, let's get something else. Maybe another NIFC in there. It is another NIFC, a 2011D. And we need that one for the album. It's not in too bad shape. So that's going to bring you up to 5 NIFCs. If we don't find any more. Let's see what else we might find. 74, no DDO there. We got a 618 or 68 something. 89. I don't know. Code for something. I'm not that cool. I'm not cool enough to know what that means. All right. 614. Now it looked like an 8 to me. So I don't know. 614. I'm guessing that's something close to you, Sam. Get a drink real quick. Well, being we already have miscellaneous, and there are other marked coins, I think we're just going to leave it as is. But let's see. I think that gives us 5 NIFCs total. One was kind of a sticker too as well. So, for West Side, area code of Columbus, Ohio. All right. Well, maybe we're getting stuff from there. Let's see what we've got here for West Side. We've got a stickered coin. Actually, kind of have a second stickered coin. I'll go ahead and send that one just because it's kind of different. But we'll count it as an NIFC. 5 NIFCs. Let's see. That's going to be $2.50 of face value. Tell you, since I have them, I'm going to throw a couple dimes at that. Plus, you get 2 40s. Let's see, and 2 bag pulls. And put those in there. We'll get a couple. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna mix it up. Let's do an Indian head and a mark. That would be on par with $2.50. Nothing too much just yet, West Side. We're just wrapping you up. Found a 5th NIFC So, I'm going to get you one of these. You can get you one of these. See what year we're going to get there. 2000 or 1908. Since it's an 08, we'll check it. No estimate mark. Wouldn't that be a treat if there was? I honestly had not looked at those. So we'll get you those. Get you a couple of 40%ers. These are nice, mostly nice looking 40%ers. We'll get you a 67 and a 69 Denver on those. Got those, got that. And I think we're all good there. Now we just need to send you a couple of bag pulls. All right. What are we pulling out today? Another 40. And another dime. That's not too bad. A little extra silver there. Let's see if we can get another. There's a really nice 68 Denver. So, we might not have found any in the rolls, but the ones that are coming out of the bag pulls and such are good looking. 50 likes. All right. We will do 50 likes giveaway in between. So, there we go. Another Merc dime for you. Please hold. All right, we can do that. I can do that. There we go. So thank you, Westside. Sorry we didn't find you silver in the rolls, but sometimes we find it in the bag pulls. All right. That being the case, let's get on to a 50 like giveaway then. We'll complete the previous one and we'll start that 50 like right now. The Dungeon Master is getting carried away upstairs. I'm surprised he wasn't in theater, because he really has like a flair for the dramatic on this stuff. He definitely used it to his advantage when he was involved in Boy Scouts, though. He definitely was able to entertain younger scouts with his flair, we'll call it. All right, let's put West Side on there. We'll bag those up, and we will double check those at a later date this week. Lori Camarista, how we doing? It's good to see you made it in. Just not a stream without you. Right, got about another minute to get in it and win it. It's kind of funny. I was just thinking, listening to myself kind of rattle that off. Not something I would normally say, but I guess I kind of just get myself in the mindset when I get into these streams, when it's my own stream, just kind of picture myself being like a DJ on the radio or something like that, and, you know, playing along with that thought. As in terms of just trying to keep the energy going and stuff like that. Because, I mean, when you think about it, DJ, it's up to him and his producer. And I'm kind of DJ and producer right now, so. That's right, DJ Owl. So, about 10 seconds left, guys. And then we'll get into the giveaway, and let me get that wheel brought up. All right, looks like we've got 28 out of 38 people in. We'll keep things rolling, get this up to where we can see it. Walker Magnus become a member. Thank you, Walker. I think you were a member a while back. Yep, 5 months. One of the early ones. I am in Kansas, Luke. Kind of in the Kansas City area, so close to Missouri, but still in Kansas. So, all right, here's our wheel for the Bronze History of America medallions. We'll be doing one of those for each of the amateur picker. Thank you so much. Welcome to the welcome to the Owl's Nest here, or the Parliament of Owls. It's glad to have another subscriber. Thank you so much. All right, poor man. No, I love being here, man. This is a great area. Buying space, hello, good to see you. Let's do this. Let's do this wheel. We will find out what year of medallion. $18.20. Let's see what was shaken in 1820. Right. We need to see who's going to win it first. Sorry about that. Got ahead of myself. We need a winner first. Frank Woodman Jr., you're going to be our winner. That'll save me some shipping. All right. Frank Woodman Jr., let's see what we've got. Missouri Compromise limits spread of slavery. So yeah, we were still dealing with the issues around slavery at that time, sadly to say. March 3rd, 1820. Let's see what the back has to say. Slavery is prohibited north of the 36th 30 by passage of the Missouri Compromise. On the 15th, Maine is admitted as a free state. On March 30th, the first American missionaries arrive in Hawaii. On December 6th, James Monroe is re-elected President of the United States. All right. So that will be yours. That will be cool. I'm going to write down 1820. I would love to get one of those to just about everybody we can. So we're going to do those for all the likes that we do today. We get 75, we'll do another one. If we do 100, I've got one of these and a collector quarter. It's something we've kind of used in place of proof quarters before. They're not proofs, but they're just really nice. They're encapsulated, and we'll use them where we can. So, all right, let's get back to that. Congratulations to you, Frank, and we'll keep rolling here. Let me make sure I take that one off of the wheel and save it. That way we don't pick it a second time. Luke, I answered that earlier. I'm in Kansas. So, here we go. Here we go. First roll for JC Likes Pam. Next 30 rolls are his. If you're still interested, there's 50 rolls, an entire another box. If one person wanted to grab the whole box, we would have some skunk insurance on that. We would double your silver incentives. Outside of the bag pulls. So here we go. Let's see what we can find for JC. He's usually got a nose for the silver. Usually.
Freeze, go first!
Oh, no problem, Luke. Not a problem. All right, off and running. Didn't hear anything on those. Check that one. It is kind of a cool prize. And Cassie Hall, you're right. Those are from the Franklin Mint. Did a little research on those. If I had the complete set, they'd actually be worth quite a bit.
Forgetting we're not in Kansas anymore.
Nope, not exactly. We're on the web. Beyond Kansas. It's in color. Sounds like somebody's as sick as you, David. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not quite sure who you're referring to, but Chad Brookman, good to see you. Welcome in. I'll remind you guys again, if you would like to get in on the monthly silver contest, all it takes is $5 super chat. If you want in more than once, multiply that 5 by however many entries you want, and then do a super chat that big. It is a 1 ounce round. It is a commemorative of 100 years anniversary of Japanese immigration to Hawaii. You can publish your channel. There's lots of things you can do here. $20.21. Not an NIFC. By the numbers, not an NIFC. There's our Jeff Crumpler ender. I'll have to tell Jeff later that he was an ender on my stream today. He gets a kick out of hearing that. That is Toasty and 21, apparently. I don't want to let that one go back immediately. I feel like I need to wash my hands after touching that one. That was nasty. Someone talk me out of this. Thinking about getting more rolls in fresh box number 2. You know, I'm not going to talk you out of it, Westside. That's it. I am working on some new sounds to add to our collection. Some more redeems, if you will. I like to turn those over a little bit so they don't get old and stale. We've been with these for quite a while now. So we'll see what we can add here soon. I want to... Crumpler creeped you out? He's not so bad. I end up giving him a ride home from the Grove show, so... Oh, won't be able to type tonight. Oh. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, David. I'm not sure what we need to do to help you out there, bud. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the other thing I haven't found is a roll full of new coins either, so you know, I don't get that too often. Gilbert Rogers, good to see you here. Shalom to you. I have gotten something that has been returned to me twice now from the mail. One time it was saying there's postage due, which is it's a crock, because I set it in a thank you envelope. I added an additional ounce. It is under 2 ounces. So, I don't know what the deal is, but I'm going to try to repackage it, send it, and hopefully get it your way. Probably been trying to send this to you for a couple months now, so I don't know what the deal is with it. We will make sure it gets to you. Try to get that out in the next bunch. Donald Lehman, welcome in. You're not late, you're right on time for whenever you needed to be here. Yeah, what's that one? 2021 Philly. Nice bright one on the end, but not what we need. That one is. Right. Oh, that's okay, Gilbert. I think I've got everything figured out. It's just the latest time we fixed that the last time that I sent it, and then they sent it back again. This time said postage due. I'm just like, you guys are nuts. They must be thinking it's a package instead of a card. Well, alright. Whatever they need to say. Beautiful 2021 there. I'll rake them one more time. Thought maybe there was a little something I heard. But it wasn't there the second time. Good looking 74 here. Nothing there. Do ya? Oh, great. I think you got 2 now. Those are really cool. We're giving those away again today. I love them because they're kind of little neat little bits of history. I'm not even so worried about what the metal is, or, you know, it's nice that it's nice quality and, you know, has a lot of reflectivity to it and all that. But, you know, just a little slice of history in there, man. It's really kind of a neat thing. Alright, this is your 10th roll, JC. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Actually, I got those from Pa's Spare Time. He had got them from a auction or an estate sale. Offered them to me for a fairly reasonable price, a very reasonable price, and you know, it's kind of one of those I thought about keeping, but I thought, you know, I will probably keep 1 or 2, but I thought that they would just be very cool things to provide to you guys. A full set of those would be, I believe, 200 of them, and I think that set would be in excess of like $700. Yeah, I kind of like them, as you can tell. Very nasty coin right there. If you're gonna hit Toasty, that's one to hit it on. You know it. Not a good coin.
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
Yeah, we could try that. Maybe there'd be some silver in there. John Bryan, welcome in. Boy, these rolls have been brutal lately. That tea is going quick. That's one thing I can tell you. I must have been really thirsty. A couple of those bicentennials just had to look like, yeah, let's make sure that they are not something we want to keep, like a proof or something. Might have an 82p here. Nope, D. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I swear I can't tell if they're playing Dungeons and Dragons up there or if it's the Hunger Games going on up there. Oh my goodness. I was joking with them earlier because they got started just before we did. I ran up there and had to joke with them a little bit because they were carrying on like it was almost like the beginning of the Hunger Games competition. Which, I don't know if everybody's seen that, but it's kind of like a little strange. Yeah, Joseph, that's my son and his D&D group that are upstairs. I'd ask them to be quiet, but they're kids, so, yeah. Frostbite Coins, collectibles, good to see you here. Welcome in. So far, we're finding some fringe stuff, a few NIFCs and a couple stickered coins, but that's it so far. Outlet number 4 volunteers tribute? No. She's not quite as feisty. Oh my gosh. At least they're having a good time upstairs. Nobody's crying. Nobody's getting bent out of shape. They all keep coming back for more, so it's kind of entertaining in a way. Could be a lot worse, yeah. How we doing today, Frostbite? It's good to see you on the stream. Well, thank you, Tom Kingery. I'm glad you came by. Yep, it should be about the time that everybody was getting their stuff that I sent out last week, so that's good to hear. We'll hope to get the rest of the things out maybe by Tuesday if I can this week. That would be a good day to have things buttoned up. We'll see if I can afford myself any time to work on those tonight after the stream. No, Grandpa, no, you're fine. No, you don't bother me with emails. I have given some thought to getting something that you are offering, and oh, your emails are fine. Been a busy day, huh? All right. There's a really nice looking 92. I believe that's a Philly. Do we need a 92 Philly? I don't know if we need it or not, but I'm going to check and see. Maybe that upgrades the book. Had a few more upgrades and ads last week, so that was good. We're starting to get that book filled up. I think we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think we're down to 20 that we need based on what we've seen already in this hunt. So that's getting there. We'll be closer soon, I'm sure. But it's getting there. Then we'll put that sucker up for auction, and some lucky person out there will get that, and it'll be a nice looking book. It's already really good looking. Been a little pickier this time putting it together, so we got that going for us. Well, JC, I don't know what is going on. This box just is not a JC Likes Pam style box, is it? Thank you so much, Paula Abrams. Great to see you here. Hope you can stick around a little bit today. Man, the ugly coins just keep coming. I keep getting this many ugly coins. I'm gonna have to start an ugly album. Kind of the way Charlani, Rob Vine's Treasure, started an ugly album. So we'll have to see about that. I think I even sent a few uglies to them one time. Nick Molnar, welcome in. Glad to see you, buddy. Oh, we got something here. A really bright edge. Well, it's going to be a 2022 Philly. I wish we needed that for the book. Put it aside just in case there's something that we can use that for. There's a really nice looking edge on it. I'm sorry, JC Likes Pam. I could have said you wanted to wait till box 2. Well, I don't know. Would that have worked? There is a second box if anybody wants some rolls. 50 rolls. I mean, I know we're not finding it in these rolls, but it is a different box. They're not sister boxes. I kind of have to live with, we either get sister boxes or we don't get sister boxes. And until one of these two banks decides that they're willing to get me more than one box, you know, the one that I started with over 2 years ago was getting me 2 boxes without fail every single week for over a year, and then suddenly they just were like, no, we can't. And it wasn't the bank's fault. This is the delivery company saying that they can't get them. Well, whatever. You know, if there's a demand for them, I don't know why they would be hesitant to get them, honestly, because it's not like there's a shortage. They really can't blame that anymore. It was a bad excuse to begin with, so. Ten rolls to go, JC. Not even so much as an NIFC today. That's unusual. But you will be getting a 90% half and a 90% quarter for your trouble. As well as 3 bag pulls. Well, that's a good deal there, Gilbert. Bring it home. Keep it. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a coin star here in that they don't take the silver. Come on. That one didn't want to turn over and present itself. Kind of strange. I know it's been a rough box, but there is a second box, and there's always a chance that it's completely different from this one, being that it's not a sister box. See, they order for me all the time. It's just Garda I'm not a real fan of. So, I mean, I'm perfectly fine. There's an NIFC 2018, kind of in that year that gets debated whether it is or isn't, but for your purposes, we will count it as an NIFC. That will get you a little bit extra. If you don't want the NIFC, and based on past history, I'm guessing you probably don't. That's great, Paula. Good deal. Anything but toasty pennies in your Coinstar. Yeah. That's a pretty popular thing to find, too. I will use a Coinstar when I'm out of town and I have an opportunity to grab a box of pennies or something like that and hunt them. The sister might have been a hoarder. She might have been. But so when we don't find silver in one box and there's a sister box, then it's kind of good that it's not. It's good that we don't have a sister box. When we have sister box, we want to have silver in both. That would be great. So here's another NIFC. That'll still get you another Indian head there. Good looking 74. Let's see, maybe we got lucky here. Nope, I don't see that. All right, Frostbite, thanks for stopping in. Loved having you. I will have to check out your Saturday stream and see that. All right, guys, I don't know if the quality of the stream is going to be good or not. It says that it's buffering, so I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, it's just doing this again. Is anybody getting a stream? It says it's back in the green, but I don't know for how long. I think YouTube's just having more problems or something. Dragon Silver Keeper, good to see you. All right. Just put a message in there just in case. I really hope that we're not losing the stream. If we do, we'll start it over again. Well, we'll start up again. There's no redos. But, all right. I'll keep pressing forward then. It's strange to see on this end. Alrighty. We'll keep it rolling. You guys let me know if things just get chaotic on that. Quality is in and out. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I think YouTube's still having some issues. Honestly, it seems like it's been that way for several weeks now. Six rolls to go, JC. And, you know, that, I guess I'll put the heads up out there. We still have that second box available, 50 rolls. If you want rolls, we got a brand new box. And it should be noted that it's not a sister box, so it might not be skunky like this one. So you got to know. I mean, we're getting, it's about 3 boxes in a row now that have been this way, almost 4. So that should tell you that we're getting close to the next bunch. Yeah, no joke. At least we don't have those bots out there looking for dates. Yeah, I'm going to take a chance and refresh this screen. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't think it will drop me. All right. There, it looks better to me. Fingers are crossed. 5 rolls to go. If you'd like to donate rolls to other people, that would be fine too. You know, just kind of thinking off the top of my head, if you're just wanting to pick somebody at random and donate rolls to the chat, we could do that. Any way you like it. We've done that before. You still buy the rolls, but we donate them to the chat. I know you don't want to watch me sit around and hunt them for the house. DM's growling about something up there. 3 rolls to go for JC Likes Pam. Just the 2 NIFCs to show for it. Tough 30 rolls. Tough box. Sorry guys, and that, I mean, I gotta take some fault there. I picked it randomly, but I picked it. So I think we got a DDO though. I think we got a DDO. There's a DDO right there. All right, we got something that's a little bit exciting. You can see the doubling on the serif of the R, the leg of the R, or I'm sorry, the doubling of the serif on the end of the 4, doubling in the R, and the T, and the S. Just to confirm, there's that metal on the right side of that T that we come to know. Very cool. We got a DDO. We love that. There should, I don't know if I have a DDO emoji out there or not. I just updated them the other day. I don't remember if I put one out there or not. I have to see for myself. No DDOs, but we got some of that. Well, Fred, all we have to do is get you some rolls and the next one could be yours. Two rolls to go. Two rolls to go. Deadheads coins. Hello. Welcome in. I had the feeling we'd find something. I was hoping it would be more silvery, but you know, I'm not going to be upset with that. We'll bump up the miscellaneous to a 2 there. Got here a nice 2000. Now you're gonna have lots of rehunts here. JC likes Pam, you know that, so we will get to those next opportunity we have. This week might be offline though, so I will probably not get a chance to broadcast this one. Excuse me. I predict we find clad. Well, that's not going too far out on the limb right there. So, yeah. Last roll in this box. What do we have? What do we have? I don't see anything from the end. I think that's going to make like 3 boxes, almost 4 in a row now without silver. We were on such a hot streak of it there for a while. 4 weeks of it, and not just finding like 1 or 2, like finding 7. Well, JC, I'm sorry. Just like Westside, we did not get too much there. So I need to do EOS drawings. Let's do those right now. I know it's a little interrupted, but let's just see if we can get some excitement about an EOS drawing here. Got an Indian head and a buffalo nickel. So, got a couple nice things there. Just got some new buffalo nickels in. I don't know what you're seeing, John Bryan. We had a little bit of flakiness earlier for a little bit. I'm not sure what you might still be seeing. $18.99 on that one. So last year of 2 centuries ago. Put that away later. into some of these new buffaloes here. Bisons are great. That's right, they are bisons. We don't have buffalo here. Let's see what year that one's going to be. 1927. And it'll be a filly. So there we go for those. NC prospectors, hello, hello. Good to see you here. We're just putting a couple items in here on the EOS. We'll get your names on the name wheel too. EOS has not been awarded yet. Let me put that over there. Now, let's get your 3 bag pulls figured out here. JC Likes Pam. Get you a dime. Get you another Indian head cent. And a 90%er. So, not too bad overall on those pulls. I have Kennedys and I have Walkers. I need to work on getting some. So since you get a 90 for buying the rolls and a quarter, I'll get your quarter, but you can have one of each or 2 of both. Or not 2 of both.
Freeze, go first!
2 of either one or 1 of each. And I will get your quarter out. Like a 64 quarter. Walkers. Alrighty. Alright, looks like a 64 Philly quarter for you. Got some more quarters on the way, thanks to Mr. Jim Cantor. He'll be sending those soon. Walkers, let's see. You like the old stuff just like I do. So 1920 on those, or on that one. 1920S and 37S. Not too often I have San Francisco minted walkers in my hand, but 2 of them like that is pretty cool. So let's do this. Let's get that taken care of. And you're going to get another Indian head for that. Might be on your end there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see the choppiness on the stream feed, so I don't know. We'll have to see. This one's a little. This one's had a rough life right there, but it is 1881. Let's get you your other one for the NIFCs. Well, you're getting some older ones. 1896 on that one. Get a letter out of Liberty on there. So let's do that. And let's get you your dime. Yeah, if you're getting some buffering, I'd say refresh because I'm not seeing it here. Nothing's pointing to it on this end at the moment. So let's see, we're getting 1942. That one's going to be a filly. So there we go, guys. It looks like maybe that had tape on it or something. If it did, I'm sorry. Blistering Barnacles, welcome in. Great to see ya. So let's do this. Let's get you your 2 walkers. Get you a 90% quarter. Get you a 90% Merc. And 2 Indian head cents. Alright, let's get that. And we'll put your name on the wheel for a little something extra a little bit later. Oh, you did get that DDO as well. I'm sorry. Let's get that 1974 DDOFS 101. It's not in fantastic shape, so I'll probably just slip that in. Just clean it with a wire brush, Fred. Yeah, that'll probably get it taken care of. That'll finish it off anyway. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just need people to jump up and say, I want rolls out of box number 2, because box number 1 is empty. Box number 2 is up and ready. I will open it up. We're still hoping to find, maybe we'll find all 7 of them in this box. The mat that you see back here is a penny mat. I'm going to be, in the next couple weeks or months, as time permits me, I'll be making other mat designs. If you guys would like, I can sell you a few of those too. Got a few emails on that. I will follow up with those people, and we'll see what we can get them. Let's look at some enders here and see if we can get some excitement about some enders. Eric Bayer, welcome in. Good to see you. That's all right, Sam Wilson. We'll be sending you your win from Coin Around sometime this week. So, tell you what we'll do. We'll flip these over and see if we can get anything good on the other end of these. I'm not seeing anything that jumps out at me as a can't miss ender on these. So let's go this way. That one's kind of dirty. We'll just say that I really like a quarter mat. I will probably be working on one that includes quarters. So we'll have to see what we can get you there. A quarter mat, yeah, that would be a good one to have, because there's just a ton of stuff to look at for quarters. Well, guys, I'm not seeing a whole lot on the other end of this box. We didn't see enders on that, but it's not always the case where we see them there. So, David Air Force Vet, go ahead and email me that idea, and I'll try to keep that in mind as we continue to produce something. It'll probably be a lot of the same basic design with just different information to the sides when we get to that. Alright guys, well, we've kind of reached that point where if we don't have anybody getting any rolls, then we will start opening for the house. Give just another second or two to see if anybody wants to jump in. Let's see. Oh, we need to put names on there. So that's what I've been forgetting to do. Let's get names in on the name wheel. So far, we have West Side. We have JC likes Pam. We have, who's our first winner? 50 likes. That was Frank Woodman Jr. And then we also have our Wise Owl. Fubar, you get to be on there too. So there we go. We've got that on there. So no more rolls for anybody, huh? I was hoping we'd do better than that. Everybody's got their money on the football games today, huh? Let me bag up West Side or JC Likes Pam's here. Need 5 likes left. All right. We'll do a 75 like giveaway, no problem. And while we're doing that, if anybody wants some rolls, just let us know in the chat. Started being a little curious as to why we haven't been able to get rolls sold as easily as a few other places lately. Maybe we haven't been as hot as them with the fines in the last couple boxes, but you know. Well, I get that, David. And I'm not begging anybody who can't get them. I would never beg anybody to get rolls that can't make that happen. If you can't afford to get rolls, don't get rolls. It is not mandatory. I hope I don't make it sound that way. All right, Gilbert Rogers is in for 10. All right, we'll do 10 for Gilbert Rogers. That might change the package I got to give you. That's okay. Make it 40. Put Gilbert on there. Nickel stacking, how we doing? Sorry, you caught me while I was just updating some information here. B2. You betcha. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Gilbert Rogers is in for 10. Let me get him a card here. All right, Gilbert. Next 10, first 10 out of the second box will be yours. And we'll get on that right away. Please, let's break this silverless streak. Incoming gopher. I see it. I'm not sure how many boxes I'll have next week. I might only have one. We will have to see. Maybe the gopher's coming through. Maybe it's on timeout. I don't know. Should be coming through. Thank you so much, Gilbert, for joining in. Joe Lo Yo Bro. I don't think I've ever had anybody say that to me before. Alright, got a very bright edge there. That's a 2020 Philadelphia. Need a 2020D for the album. We'll make sure it's Philadelphia. Yeah, that's a Philadelphia.
Freeze, Gopher!
There it was. Not from who I was expecting it from, though. I wonder if it was on a timeout or something. Thank you, donators, is exactly right. You know, we don't make the channel work without you guys, so it is just a huge blessing to us that so many of you do choose to donate, make the stream work that way. So can't thank you enough for that. We wouldn't have a stream without you, or the stream would just be in a vastly different format. So looks like we're still about 5 likes. You in here haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that. 5 more likes and we will be doing another giveaway. And now, of course, my stream says it's gone. Okay, you might have lost me for just a second. I don't know why it's doing that. Many heists. I am not. I'm doing the design in house, but I do not make. I do not manufacture them in house. Yeah, the design is all out of my mind. I will take credit for that, or blame. I thought maybe we had a little something there, but it turns out it was not. So, there.
Great googly moogly.
Gary Burns just subscribed. Well, thank you, Gary. Always glad to get another subscriber in here. Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll like what you see. I would encourage you, if you're a new subscriber and still watching here, the opportunity to watch a quick video, leave a like and a comment on that. It will help that subscription stay in place, because sometimes the YouTube algorithm will come through and check to see, are you just hitting subscribe and doing nothing else? If you do something else, it helps things stay. So that's awesome. Looks like the children upstairs are loud. I will. Yeah, purple background's kind of cool. So I've kind of started using purple and orange as colors on the stream, so we'll just call that branding for me. Well, there's a 2020D for the album, since it's not an NIFC. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this thing? I'm just... It's just so crazy to watch the quality of the stream going bananas. I wonder if it's something going on in the background on the computer or something. I just honestly don't know what to think anymore, because, you know, I had these problems 2 years ago on an old crappy computer. And believe me, it was junk. But, you know, for it still to be happening is just kind of crazy. Let's do 75 likes while we can, guys. Yeah, I'd suggest, tell you what, guys, make sure that you're refreshing often. All right, thank you, Gilbert. Too much D&D activity. It's probably the case. I'm probably throwing spells around up there. So let's do our 75 likes. I'll open that up. Please refresh and make sure you're on the live chat. We've opened up the giveaway for 3 minutes. Go ahead and get in there with your exclamation point GAW, in fact. Here we go. Little notice right now. That way you don't have any hesitation there. That die is almost an OFG. It's kind of on its way. But, tape on that one. Ugh, love seeing tape on coins. I don't. In a minute, there's an 83. We might need that one for the book. 83 Denver. Another one for the book. I think we're going to be down into the teens for what we need for the book. That's good. Still finding things for the book. The book, the book, the book, the book. 5 rolls down, 5 to go, Gilbert. Got about a minute and a half to get in on that giveaway. Looks like most everybody that's back in. I'm sorry if it bumped you. Retired old guy, welcome in. It's been a little hectic trying to keep a solid stream here lately. Lori Camarista giving us a hoot. Got a couple ideas for some fun ones. That'll be, a couple of them might be owl related. Might be some nostalgia. There haven't been a lot of good owl cartoons or commercials, I mean.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Now that I haven't heard today. They're not playing today, but I haven't heard that yet. So, thank you for that. Now 12 seconds left. Let's do it after this roll. Come on, Gilbert, let's find you something. We'll be getting a 40 plus a bag pull. We'll see if we can't help you out with that. All right, Gilbert. I'm going to take a pause here. You still got 3 rolls to go. Let's go ahead and pick this. Pick this right now while we can. Frank Woodman Jr., you won the last 50 likes, so we can't do that one. We've got to remove you. So we're going to pick another winner. John Bryan, you are a 75 likes winner. Congratulations to you. Sorry, Frank, you can't win all the likes giveaways. John Bryan. Let's see what we're going to get you. Let's go over to the wheel and refresh that window. Well, it does not like to hold this window open for some reason. I don't understand that, but yeah, John, I think I've sent you something already, but might go ahead and just make sure that I've got your mailing address in an email, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Let's spin to see who All right, 1896. About the same age as some of those Indian head cents I've been giving away. $18.96. All right. Let's see what we got. Well, that's good to hear, Donald Lehman. I'm glad you did. Let's see what this is. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to turn the giveaway off. We've got the RFD. Come on. Well, if it's not one thing or it's another here. Come on, focus. There we go. RFD brings the store to the farmer. All right, 1896. Let's see what else it has to say. U.S. Supreme Court supports separate but equal segregation. William J. Bryan, free silver advocate, gives Cross of Gold speech at Democratic Convention. I actually know nothing about that. First rule, free delivery of mail. William McKinley defeats Bryan in presidential race. All right. Well, that will be going to you, John Bryan. 1896. Interesting news from just before the turn of the last or the previous century. Very cool. Congratulations, John Bryan. I hope you'll enjoy that. I'm going to get your name on our bonus wheel name as well. And I'm also going to put Gilbert Rogers on there, since he bought some rolls. So, there we go with that. Let me save. And let me save this one. And we'll complete that one. We'll be ready. Next stop is 100 likes, guys. We'll do another one of those, plus kind of a collector quarter. Nice encapsulated quarter for you. I believe it's a Massachusetts quarter. If we don't get to give that one away today, we'll save it for another time. 3 more rolls for Gilbert Rogers. After that, 40 rolls are available, everybody. And I am darn sure the silver streak silverless streak ends right here. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. We will match this if it is. 1967. 40%. Finally got the streak broken. All right, guys. There's some emojis in there for 40%ers. Light it up. Let's get the redeems going. You know what I want to hear.
Holy cow!
There it is. Sheepdog found him. There we go. That is right. God, that feels good to finally find it. Oh. It had been a while. Now we know there's silver in this box. 40 more rolls. Nice. Second 74. No DDO on that one. All right. Well, congratulations to Gilbert Rogers. You will be getting that 40%. We'll match it, and you'll be getting another 40 for your roll purchases. So 3 40s now for you, sir. That works out pretty good. You find one, you go home with 3. In fact, before I forget it, let's just double that up right now. And it is another 67. Nice looking 67 too. Didn't really focus, but you could see how nice it was. Two more rolls, maybe we'll find more. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We gotta keep hope alive, guys. Never over until that fat lady sings, because it wasn't over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor. This I know you know. '82 Philly, another opportunity there. Nope. 8 Sunshine Mint ounces this week. Nice. I bet you those look good in your hand. So that would be a good question. What is everybody's favorite mint to buy from, or wholesaler, like JM Bullion, SD Bullion, Sunshine Mint, things like that? Who is your favorite to use and why? There's a 2020 Philly. Last roll for you, Gilbert. Another toasty one. Pinehurst. I don't think I've heard of Pinehurst. Alright, Gilbert. SD Bullion, fast delivery, yep. I know Paul Spare Time, he's got a connection with AppMex. All right, we'll see you back in about 20-30 minutes. I doubt we'll be done. So we're going to do 3 times 40% for you, Gilbert. We'll get that third one out. That's the one you found. That's the one we matched with. And here is the extra one for buying rolls. Let's get you something besides a 67 if we can. There's a 66. Yeah. I need to get some more because I think I've got about one more month for the 1 ounce giveaways that I have had going on. One more in hand that I wanted to use. So we'll see what happens with that. Gilbert, we owe you a bag pull as well. So let's see what we're going to get there. How about a fourth 40? Lisa Anderson, welcome in. Big Sky, good to see you. Here's a 68 Denver. You did pretty well with the 40%ers today, Gilbert. Congratulations to you on yet another 40. 4 40s in that one. And I'll tell you what, on the other item that I was going to mail, I'm just going to bump that up to a bubble wrap mailer so we can send these to you, and we will include that. So congratulations, Gilbert. Great bag pull. You found the silver for us. You broke the streak. So thank you. Thank you so much. Now see, what's crazy is I've gained 3 subs and lost 1 already. I don't know. What did I do? What did I do about that? Okay. So we are at, let's see, it's 4:14. We've been at it about 2 hours. We've got 40 rolls left. Let's do like a... I'm going to step away for like 2 minutes and see if we can make this work here. Why is this not showing 2 minutes? Strange. I don't know why it doesn't show a full minute there. We'll give it another minute or something. But yeah, there's no giveaway going on right now. So if you're seeing a giveaway in play, then you need to refresh. All the Chiefs talk makes people unsubscribe. I don't know about that. Hey, SkyQuest, good to see you. There's no giveaway going on. It's just a countdown. I'm just counting down to where I will start opening rolls for the house if we don't have anybody else that wants to buy some rolls today. 40 rolls still available, and we just found some silver, so might consider it. Good thing is the likes are still coming in. I think we're at about 80. Just following the leader. All right, looks like we'll start opening some rolls for the house. Okay, John Bryan, we can do 10 for you. Let's do 10 for John Bryan. And, yep, if you need a minute to do that, that's fine. go. All right, John Bryan, we'll get on those right now. That'll leave us with 30. Thank you so much for that. That would be my first name, yeah. If you're typing in CopperOwlCoins at gmail.com, like you see down below, that would be me. Just realized a little something here. Go. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Just trying to be too perfect with things. All right, so 10 rolls coming up for you, John Bryan. I'll start in on those. Yep, use goods and services if you haven't already. I take care of those fees, no problem. I do not pass those on to everybody else. Let's see what we got here. That was nice looking 72. Really nice looking 72. Let's just look at that one for a DDO right off the bat. I don't see it, but it's nice 72. As you know, every once in a while we will find a DDO that is on a really nice example. So nice that not too long ago Jim Cantor sent one in to be graded, and it came back at an MS64. So, not too shabby. All right, John, not a problem. Let's see, these were Gilbert. Sure these are all in there. Hey, I'm just glad we have a semi-stable connection now. It wasn't a few minutes ago. So thanks for hanging in there with me through all these little technical snafus. None of which I'm causing this time. I mean, that's the surprising part, that I'm not actually doing anything to cause them. Usually I'm kind of I think Detroit's going to be good. I think they will, as long as the quarterback keeps making smart decisions, I think they'll be pretty good. I think you guys will be fine with the Bears, the Packers. Let's see, Bears, Packers, and Minnesota. I think you guys will probably finish second behind Minnesota this year. So I'd probably be thinking if you guys can make the playoffs, you're probably looking at like a 5th seed, maybe. Maybe a 6th seed. But hey, get in, find out how it goes. You never know. There's been 5 and 6 seeds and 7th seeds. I don't know if we've had a 7th seed win, but the Vikings lost today. They did. To Tampa Bay. Well, you're already ahead of him in the win-loss column now, so congratulations on that. I thought the Vikings would. I think in division the Vikings will be fine, but I don't know. We'll see. That's surprising. But yeah, if they can kind of keep up what we saw Monday night. I don't know. It just kind of. I think the defense will dictate a lot there too, because let's be honest, if our receivers weren't dropping every other pass thrown to them the other night, I think the outcome's different. Even if they'd caught like 2 more balls, I think we could have at least gotten a field goal to win it, or at least a chance at a field goal to win it. So I don't know. It's pretty close. I mean, you took the defending world champs, you beat them by 1 on their own field, and nobody can take that away from you. We were doing everything we could to give that a game away, too. So I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I don't want to sound like sour grapes or anything, but if the real Chiefs had showed up, I don't think they win that. I don't think Detroit wins that game. I'd say that even down Travis Kelce and Chris Jones on defense. I think our defense kind of showed him that, hey, we can still take care of things decently against a good team even without him there. Now, I'd rather play with him there. Of course. I think his agents are complete idiots. I've heard the reason why Chris Jones is still holding out at this time is because we might have some silver in this one. I don't know. We're going to listen. I think it was a faker. I didn't hear it. 72 Denver. Oh. Not a good one. But I heard the reason his agents are causing a problem here. He's like their cash cow. That of their other clients, they're kind of small-time agents, so of their other clients, they have annual contracts totaling like $10 million. They're trying to get him like close to $30 million on his own. So he would be like 3/4 of their client pool in terms of money in that one guy. Well, the guy's making $20 million this year, or just short of it. If he ever starts playing, he's not going to get a full $20 million this year. He's getting a raise, which is what he keeps saying he wants. He wants a raise. Well, he's getting a raise, and he's still not okay with that. So there's another NIFC 2014. So, John Bryan, you'll have to let me know, do you want NIFCs or do you want to trade those in for some other goodies? That would be worth a Indian head cent. So, I'm not in love with his agents. I think they're looking out for themselves more than they're looking out for their client, and that client we could really use on the field, causing some havoc on the defense. So that's just kind of my thoughts on it. I'm sure everybody would agree that they are overpriced athletes. No athlete deserves that much. And I know where you're coming from with that, but I will also say they do a job you and I can't do. You'll trade the NIFC. Okay. Not a problem. They do a job that you and I can't do. They are worth what the market dictates, just like anything else. You know, I mean, you look at, you know, we deal with silver and gold and other precious metals, and it's worth what the market dictates it is. So, honestly, their services are very similar to that. They put their bodies through a lot. They trade function of their bodies for large salaries. In many respects, I have no problem with them trying to get as much as they can. But when you're going from 20 million to 27 million, and that's not good enough raise for you, and your agent's dream is to get you even higher, because they want that for themselves, and they're in your ear telling you, well, you should be paid as good as the best, you know, lineman. Honestly, the stats don't back it up. So why would anybody pay that? I hope it doesn't turn into us having to trade, because we've been waiting for a guy to plug up the middle like he does. But anyway, am I boring you with all this football talk? I had a lot on my mind regarding that. So, 3 more rolls here, John Bryan. We got you in NIFC. We'll get you something a little extra here. Maybe we'll get it. This was the roll that we found it for Gilbert in. I don't think the same thing's going to happen for you on this roll. But we have 2 more rolls and we will find out. Another 82p. We've been getting a lot of those lately. Talk is good. All right. Sometimes I get tired of hearing me too. So at the same time, I'm sitting here trying to think, what am I going to do for dinner for the family? What kind of plan can I put together? I had pizza the other night, so I can't do pizza. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Trying to save a few bucks so me and the missus can enjoy our night over in St. Louis to see Eric Clapton. Did Billy Joel and Stevie Nicks last month. I don't know what it is. It's like the summer of seeing 70-plus-year-old performers, possibly on their last tour or something. Eric Clapton's been one of my favorites of all time. Just amazing guitar player. Performing, not preference. Did I error? Sometimes I get the wrong words out there, so. Yeah, Tuesday night I will not be on any streams. Unless I decide to do a quick short or something. Alright, I think they were outside and now they're coming back inside, and I don't know what all the yelling's about. Hopefully it's all part of the game. Yeah. We certainly did. Rest in peace, Mr. Buffett. And I enjoyed his music. I did not go see him. Thank you, Lori. Okay. All right, John. That is the last of those. We found you the NIFC. I probably failed to put it up on the board, is my guess. I did. Proof and a 90 away from filling the board. Believe it or not, it certainly doesn't feel like that, does it? So, let's get you an Indian head cent trade out on that one. Running out of really nicer ones. They're in the 1890 though. She's worn, but she's 1890. Not too bad for a 133-year-old coin. They may seem like just Indian head cents that way, but you know, when you stop and think, it's that thing's 133 years old in my hand, going to be in yours, John. It's kind of cool to think about. Kind of cool in my book. Let's get you a 40 for your purchase. Yeah, I bet. 67, 40% are there. And then let's get you a bag pull and see what else we can get you. Be ready. If I get you a 90, we'll ask you what you like. We're going to get you a silver quarter. That's not too bad. That'll be the most valuable thing in there. 1942. And let's see if it's got a mint mark. 42 Philly. Not too bad indeed. And thank you so much. Where's it been and who held that coin exactly? Those are the things I kind of, fall in love thinking about. Sorry, just had a little twinge in the back there. Kind of had to lean back and focus through it. Now part of its history. That's right. That's exactly how I kind of look at those things. So, let's get you your 40%. Get your 90% quarter and your Indian head cent. Well, thank you, John Bryan, for that generous donation. I think we are doing okay now. Kind of back to saying, we'll put your name on the wheel. Let me do that real quick. 83 likes, I think, if I'm not incorrect there. John Bryan's name goes on the wheel. It gives us 7 on the wheel right now. And you know what? We need to put 2 more items in the EOS. Alright, got a dime. And another buffalo nickel. EOS is getting a little richer there. Put a dime in. I believe that'll be another 42. A lot of 42s in this roll for some reason. Just got a random roll and there's a lot of 42s in there. 42 on that. I bet you the buffalo nickel will not be 42. Bet you anything. If you come up with a 42 buffalo nickel, I'm calling foul. 35S. Well, if you need a 35S in your collection, maybe you need that. Maybe you need to win the EOS. EOS is a comment video pinned to the top of the chat. You must be present to win. We will use the comment picker. It will draw a name and then you'll be given 1 minute to respond. And so There you go, 4 items in there. We'll probably get at least one more in there. And I hate to say it, but I'm going to ask the question again. We have 30 rolls. Would anybody like to get some or all of those last 30? Anybody at all? And we will rehunt those ones that I was holding back for DDOs for you, John. I'll bag those and put the name on them right now. Probably got about another hour of stream to go. Making pretty good time today. Hello, Brian and the twins. I got the nickels. They're great. I had a couple of them upgrade my album. Thank you for that opportunity. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. We've got possibility of 100 likes and about 16 more likes if we can get them. And 30 more rolls if anybody wants them. What will I do? See, when I don't have rolls to go to, I get stuck. Oh goodness, what would it take to get some rolls here? Tell you what, I'll grab 10 for myself. That'll give you a little more time to decide on the last 20. We'll see how the house does. Understand, Brian? No problem. If that's the case, you can buy for next week. I don't know if I'll have one box or two, but we'll have at least one box, I'm pretty sure. All right, so the house is going to get 10. 20 rolls available. 60 bucks gets those. If you want the last 20 or you want 10 of them, split the 10 with somebody else. Buy all 20, split 10 for yourself, 10 for the chat, something like that. Whatever you want to do. Let's see what the house is going to get here. 2020D. We've got a few of those today. Let's see. I don't get too many rolls available to hunt, so I don't mind getting 10 every now and then. I believe they did. Brian. I'm surprised maybe you haven't seen him just yet. They went out on Tuesday. All right. Oh, it's going to be a surprise for him? Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see what we got. Nothing from the side. more album if I see one cheap. Which album? The Indian Head? I think I might have sold my folder for Indian Heads. Okay, I'll look to see if I still have it. Don't think I do. I think I sold it at the Tulsa show. Yeah, mine's been... I got a notice this morning that my internet was down this morning and came back about 9 o'clock. So I see you now, Sam CB. Oh, I got you, JC. Yeah, I hope the second one makes it. One had a few more things in it than the other. The other one was just a little bulky, so we sent the set in there. Oh, no problem. Glad you're back, Dragon Silverkeeper. Sam, we got rolls. Okay, you got PayPal sent. Let's see what kind of damage Sam's doing today. Alright, looks like Sam's going to be in for 10. Right after we get done with those 10. Alrighty. 85 likes. Thank you, Christian Man, for the update. So Sam, I'm hunting like 5 more rolls for the house. We didn't have any takers, so thank you for your 10. And that'll put us down to 10 for the remainder of the box. So if you've wanted some rolls, and now's the time to get them. Only 10 rolls available. Appreciated everybody who has donated. Sorry it hasn't been more thrilling. But you know, that's how it goes. Alright. Hey, I still need to get with you, Sam. Get you the package from the other day. This will give me one more reason to do it. Oh boy.
Freeze, go first!
Close, David. Real close. Hadn't heard anything in so long. It kind of hit me out of the blue. All right. Let's see. Okay, this is a little nod to the issues we were having earlier.
Oh, drat these computers. They're so naughty and so complex. I could pinch them.
Yeah, something like that. Ugh. Ugh. Not a good one. Not a good one. Oh, excuse me. Needless to say, yesterday's efforts wore me out pretty good. I came home. I probably needed to shower off, but I was so darn tired I just crashed out. And then I didn't want to move the rest of the night.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
No.
Hell no!
It's not over yet. Luke, I must have missed it. If it was something different than the state. Question. I assume it was. Please ask again if you can, or I will... Hold on, let me see. I didn't see anything tagged to me, Luke, so rather than oh, no. So go ahead and ask again, Luke. Sorry about that. Another one. Ugh. It'll focus on those. Thanks a lot. Don't focus on the ones I need you to, but focus on the dirty ones. Thanks. I know it's not really a choice for it, but I think maybe the shiny ones kind of fool it or something like that, or make it harder to focus. Seems like it. Thank you. Seven rolls of dateless to play with. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nicodate you can get that online, and it's not too expensive. There's an NIFC 2003 Denver. I don't think we need it for the book, but we will check it anyway. Denver. Pretty nice. Let's see. I need two Philly that looks like it's in good shape. That would be a good one. How much for Nicodate? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Last roll for the house. We'll get into Sam Seabee's rolls here in just a second. Maybe the last roll for the house. We'll see if anybody wants the last 10. 72 Denver looking nice from the edge. Didn't hear anything else come out of there, so no silver for the house. Not yet, anyway. You can probably hear them upstairs again. Bunch of goofballs. Ship my win from the duck race land on 13 corner on 2 weeks. I haven't got anything in the P.O. box yet. Yeah, it should be in the mail. I sent everything I had out. Everything that I had not sent in previous weeks, I sent out on Tuesday, except for international. International mail. So, yeah, it should be there really soon, Luke. If you haven't seen it yet. I forget if it's a duck race. It's recently. It's probably a Mercdime. That's what I've been doing lately. So we'll see. It should be in a thank you card. Let's get Sam CB. We'll get his 10. There we go. Let's do that. No real need to do. Well, you know what? Just for fun. Since the house had 10, let's see what the house would have gotten. House would have gotten a dime. My mailings are crazy. Just that they're infrequent, or what? You know, I don't worry about profit doing this. Postage is, it is what it is. Basically, here's the thing. There are channels out there that will tell you, no, it's okay. Yeah, no problem, Luke. Most channels that know what they're doing do not make shipping or the cost of shipping or the different tiers of shipping a big topic. This is my feeling on it. They don't make it a big topic on their stream because nobody wants to talk about shipping. Nobody wants to hear about it. Now, I include shipping on everything. It comes out of it might be why I push for selling all the rolls as much as I do, because yeah, that's where the cost of shipping comes from, is selling the rolls and then replacing the giveaways and all that. That's actually a bigger cost. But I don't talk about the shipping. If it turns out to be that shipping's like $20 or $30 and I need to manage it to like 5 to 10, then I will always ask for somebody. For these mats, I'm being upfront and saying it's $25 for a smaller one plus shipping, $35 plus shipping for this size one. So, if shipping's not included, I will always tell you that it's plus shipping. But other than that, unless it's international and just gets absurdly pricey, there are ways to work within that. But then if it just gets too crazy, then I will ask the buyer or the recipient to help out a little bit. So that's all I really want to say. If you're running your channel like I think a good channel would run, we might mention it that there's shipping, but then we don't get into the details of shipping. We can always do that in email. That's my thought. So, what is on the mat? So, I'll bring up an example of what's on the mat. How about that? That's what's on the mat. As you can see. So this is an example of what's on the mat. This is American Small Cents mat. I give you the Indian Head, Lincoln Wheat cents, Lincoln Memorials, the Bicentennial and Shield cents, and then I give you some weights, content, and measures for that, for the different types. But under each of them, if there's key dates, semi-key dates, or low mintages, I'll put those on there, and then some of the more popular or more common errors and varieties, or more sought-after errors and varieties. So I'm trying to do that basic bunch of information. And does it look a little small or crowded or congested or too much information? I'm willing to risk that, because I like to have information right there at my fingertips. I can look over here and I say, okay, what is the repunch mint mark or repunch die on Indian heads? 1888, okay, there's one. 1889, there's two. So then I can go look at other resources to find more specific information about them, but it's right here, fast knowledge. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do with that. So there we go. There's the thought. So all right, back to Sam's coins here. Let's see if we can get Sam a DDO here. Yeah, I did have another design. It looked a little too much like RFT's coin math, which are very popular. I like this size just because it gives me some extra room to work on, but the smaller one would probably be more functional, because then I wouldn't have my computer sitting on top, this top half of it. And then you'll notice that when we get over here, like this one right here, there's for RPMs, repunch mint marks, or over mint marks, 1911 wheat cent has a D over D. There's two varieties of that. You'll see the two right there in parentheses. Well, right here, a number in parentheses equal a number of error or variety occurrences in a year dash mint. So in 1911, there's a D over D. There's two varieties of that. That's how that works. So I had to kind of figure that out. Otherwise, I'd be putting way more information, because a lot of years there's more than just one on there. Like 1972, oh my gosh. There's all kinds of things to look for in 1972. I had to consolidate somehow. My challenge is getting a silver one put together for all the different types of silver that might be available to us. I don't know that I can get it all on one. I was down to the dimes. I had everything else. But after that, it got a little crowded. The thing I like down here, in this area, like Indian head cents, the 1859, which is kind of the first year, you know, they're a little wider or a little thicker. Well, there's a reason. Their content, and they weigh 4.67 grams, 88% copper, 12% nickel. They were more of a bronze. So then 1864 to 1909, there were 3.11 grams, but they were 95% copper, 5% tin, and zinc. So I put that information there too, because I think that's good to know when you're out trying to figure out, is this real? Is it, you know, what are the characteristics of this that I'd be looking for to help me know it more quickly. So that's on there too. May not be able to do that for all of them. It might be a little ambitious to get it on there for everything, but you know, we're doing what we can with what we got. And it was just a different enough approach that I thought, you know, I can make it mine. So 86 likes. All right. Keep it going, guys. We might get to 100. we don't get to 100, that breaks a pretty good streak of, I forget how many weeks in a row now having 100. I need to go back and record things like that. Of course, as soon as I write it down after a stream, YouTube goes back in and is kind of like, well, no, this wasn't a like. And I'm like, how is that possible? It was a like when we did it. So it's always confusing to see how the stats change after you stream and you see all these live stats. I'm like, well, then what's the point of them? You know? So, well, we got dogs barking. The game must be getting close to being over. It's about 5 o'clock here. Game must be getting over because now kids are getting picked up and dog barking. They're excited about something, so we will see. $74. Come on, Sam. Let's get you something. Oh, they're silly kids. I don't think you missed too much, Joseph. If you were gone long enough, you might have missed the one and only silver we found. So the silverless streak is over by the slimmest of margins. This time yesterday we were still at the bird auction and I was feeling it. I was hurting. I've got plantar fasciitis in one of my feet. So on my feet for 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever it was. Didn't exactly feel great. Started off okay, but probably half that time I was definitely feeling it. Even sitting here right now, still feeling it a little bit. So I'm sure some of you out there have had that condition before. I've had it once before, but I seemed to do something about it and it helped out tremendously. I still have the arch support. I wear them, but for whatever reason, that's not enough anymore. Kinda strange. 4 more rolls for Sam CB. Looks like the chat has slowed down dramatically. What happened? Did we lose everybody, or we just all chatted out today? Well, if I need to be quiet so you can get a word in edgewise, I'll do that. Kidding around, guys. When I'm being serious, you will know it. I'll usually stop and look at the camera. Not really, because this has a it's like a mouse pad on this side, and if it didn't have that, it probably wouldn't stay in place very well. If they were just laminated, then that would be something else, entirely. And that could be done. I don't have that as a resource available to me right now. I'm just gonna, since that's one I know we need and I keep seeing a few of them, I'm gonna get the best of them. About the 7th dropped $50. What?
Freeze, go first!
Did I drop one? I don't think I've dropped any today. Like, well, right on cue there, I dropped that one. I haven't had any hit the floor today. I don't think. If I have, maybe just one. Oh, I know, you're teasing me about the Chiefs. You're teasing me about the Chiefs. Now I'm on board with you. Very, very craftily, very crafty little text there. Very funny. Hunter Bisher, good to see you. I hear a drop and roll. Oh, like a fire drill? Stop, drop, and roll. Ooh. I think I've taken more crap from the coin community over the Chiefs losing than I have my football buddies. That's alright. My K-State Wildcats look good. We'll have some tough fights in the Big 12 this year. That's yet to come. We get to play Missouri, an old Big 8, early Big 12 rival of ours, next week. Last roll for Sam CB. I don't hear it, Sam. 2000p. It's a decent one, I guess. Looking for any ring rash. No ring on it. So we'll at least put it on there to look at. Inclusion in the book. Can we find Sam a little something here? Or is he getting the 40% in the bag pull only? We shall see shortly. Anyway. Alright, Sam. Unfortunately, we did not find you much of anything in that. But we will get you a 40. And we will get you a bag pull. Get you a nice bright 69D. And let's do your bag pull. Get you an Indian head sent with that. Let's see, can we get you a decent one here? Looks like it's going to be okay. 1904. 120, 119 years old. And that's been some places. So Sam, sorry about that. We will put your name on the wheel though. Maybe you'll get lucky and have a second chance at something here. All right. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. I'm with you on that, James. Lucky James. Sam CB1 is now on the wheel. All right. Well, if we don't have any takers for the last 10, I will open them for the house. We will tell you what, we'll give it 1 minute if anybody wants to come in and do that. I've got the counter going on this end, about 50 seconds. If anybody wants the last 10, now's the time. Otherwise, we will hunt them for the house and call it a stream. About 40 seconds left on that offer. Sam, let me text you on that one. We certainly could if I don't have to. I might have to be thawing something out, so it might make for good time too. Might have dinner to make. About 10 seconds left on that offer. Be funny as if it had 6 Benjis in them. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, because it would cost me $3. All right, guys, we're going to close it out with 10 for the house. Last chance, last chance. 10 for the house. Here we go. Let's close out the stream with this. Does that mean I get 2 40s? Be kind of cool. I haven't added any 40s to my stack in quite a while. Get some booms now, huh? All right. What I need to do is have a boom while I'm out looking for a car. Oh no, the lights are flashing here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, Sam, we'll figure it out. For sure, we will figure it out. All right, I think that one's just about full. So, put that lid on. Those are ready to go back. Go. All right, how close are we getting to 100? Got 90. We need 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes to get to 100. We'll do another bronze medallion giveaway. And we got a nice quarter to give away with that one too. If you want more giveaways, we need 10 more likes. I don't think I've put my like out there. So How are you going to add 30 to your PayPal? You have to pay for the 10 rolls to get to 40%ers. Well, I can do that. I can move 30 bucks to my PayPal, but it's just the same as sitting in my other account. I can find out watch hours. That's a good question. Let's see if that does anything. Don't know if it will. Or top hours or something. Ends up in the same pocket. That's right. I don't do things like that. These belong to the channel, meaning that they belong to you guys. So that's how that works. It's discipline. Discipline to give you guys some good things. You know, like all these 40s lately, you know, I got those, and there's so many nice ones in there. I mean, the temptation would have been to just keep them all and go get you guys some other ones. But, you know, those that are donating or getting matches or winning them through bag pulls and all that, you're getting some nice 40s. So, you know, there is that. There's an NIFC for the house in 2017 Philly. Do I need a 2017 Philly? No, I don't. So far as your own personal watch hours, I would have to look into that. I don't know. With owls, okay. Somebody didn't like that one. It's 91. Bicentennial with a bad rash. Look at that. That one's diseased. Best I can figure. Alright. A little bit. Put one more NIFC up on the board. That's only 2 that we found in that box. 2 plus 1 silver. 6 rolls to go. I think we're going to get done at a good time today, so that'll be 1 bonus. Hey, Paw Spare Time. I was not able to make your stream yesterday. I had a bird auction that I had to go to, but I've been meaning to ask how baseball has been going, how the team is doing. I know you're coaching, and I know you're excited about it. I would love to be down there helping you with baseball. That was, besides coins and pennies and stuff like that, baseball. I played baseball from the age of 4. It was my earliest love that I can think of. Outside of family members, of course. We ran out of donators today, Pa. I've been opening some rolls for the house. Every once in a while you get to do that. That one's a little big. Maybe. That one looks strange. It's thicker. Well, it's straight up and down. Doesn't sound hollow, so we'll move on. Pa has no spare time. You knew that going in. You knew that going in. I just feel like there's something strange about this one. Let's set it aside for a second. The Pa who formerly had spare time. There you go. What's left of Pa's spare time? It does kind of sound light, doesn't it? Get the scale out and figure out what we got. How many grams is it? It's 11.12. Sounds, I mean, yeah, that's right on the money with another one. I mean, a little lighter, but not so light that you'd get excited about it. 91 likes. I doubt that it's anything else to get excited about. It's almost like you can see a edge around there that shouldn't be there. I don't know. I'm going to keep looking at that one because there's something weird. Show me Stacker, how we doing? Yeah, you were finding those light planchets a while back. That was crazy. So I'm guessing that you've recovered from having family over last weekend. Pa, I'm sure you guys had a great time. Shrimp boil and everything. Man, that just that's going to be a memory I have for a long time. When we were coming back from Tulsa this year. That shrimp boil and just hanging with a great bunch of people. Definitely building some memories there. Nothing wrong with that. Sore for baseball? Yeah, I did a bird auction yesterday, so I had lots of lifting and twisting and maneuvering in ways that I was not used to. So yeah, I'm feeling it today. Instead of buying at an auction, I was trying to put money in my kid's pocket. Little fundraiser. Yep, I'm starting to understand that more and more, Dads. I don't know, when I hit 50, I kind of started to have that sense that there's fewer days ahead of me than there are behind me. So I want to just kind of like a wake-up call for me to enjoy moments more. Enjoy more moments too. Do both. Why not? So those do not go there. They go here. Last roll. We found silver in the box, but only one. Can we get a parting gift of any kind in this roll? It would not appear that it was in the mood to do that. Wow. We're in about a 5-box, 1 silver rough time right now. So, you know, sometimes these come along and they're tough to get through. But once you get through them, there is silver to help break things up. We will get there again, guys. We'll see you, Paul. We'll check in with you throughout the week. Have a great time coaching the kids. I know you'll do well with them. Sounds like you're already doing a good job. Alrighty. That is going to be it. One thing I haven't really talked too much about, guys, is I have just tons and tons of pennies. I don't have like tons in every year, but I do have full rolls like this put together. If you're looking to buy some wheat pennies and a full roll like this, it will vary year to year what they'd be, but if you also wanted to have like a grab bag of rolls, I could probably put those together too. We can always talk about that. It's another idea that I've had. I've also thought about taking a roll like this in one particular year and hunting for varieties and doing that, not necessarily as part of this stream, but as part of like a secondary stream. If Copper Owl got some spare time. That's always the question. So, gotta have time to go build those other memories, right? So, anyway, alright. We've got an EOS to do, guys. And I'll tell you what, the house is going to throw one more item on the EOS. Because we can. 95 likes, 5 more likes, guys. Come on. I'll put a silver quarter on there for you guys. Now it feels like a good EOS. About 2 inches of hail. You getting hailed on right now? I know what pennies you're looking for. I don't know that I have a bunch of those in tubes, but I will look for them. Alright, 1939 Philly minted silver quarter going into the EOS. Alright, let's see who's going to win that EOS. Give you guys about another minute. Bad hail. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, David. hope things will be okay out there for you. It's not breaking things up or pounding your cars too bad. All right, guys. If you have the desire to be in on that EOS, up at the top of the chat there is an EOS comment video link. Click that and you will have a chance to leave a positive comment on our comment video. I'm going to bag these up, so while I'm doing that, why don't you guys take care of that. And then we will go ahead and pick it. 25-year shingles on the house, that's good. Hopefully that means that's the level of protection, not the age of the shingles. $95 likes. Yep, that's what I'm showing. Everybody get out there. You must be present. Odds are about half the people that are out there will not be present. So we're up to 52 folks right now. Looking to get in on some winnings at the end of all this. Well, if we've got a bump in people up to 52 or 48 or however many people are here, I know some of you haven't hit the like button. Let's get it all the way to 100. Get it up there. There will be more giveaways if we do. What about if you are not all here? That is a fair question, dads, and we will give it to those partially here. In spirit. How about that? Let's see if I've done my like for my own channel. I have, so I'm part of the 95. I can't help you any more than I already have. Cat is here too. Well, if they can hit the like button, then get them a channel. Dave's not here, man. Oh, wow. That's loud. Okay. I'm going to get out and get the link. I think I sound like a Dr. Seuss book. Looks like Salivate Metals is on. Looks like Ravenhawk is on. We're going to go say hi to a few of those before we call tonight. Get a shareable link. Let's come over here. Secondary monitor. And let's see what we've got here. We'll drop that in. Filter duplicate users. Boy, they've made it really complicated. 5 plus 3 is 28, right? So we'll go with 8 to round it off. We'll grab however many comments we got. 66 comments, not too bad. Pretty normal for our crew. Let's get the timer out there. You will have 1 minute to respond when your name is called, so good luck to... we got to be able to see it. Gilbert Rogers. Gilbert, if you're still here, you have countdown started. Just tell us that you're here and you will be the winner of the EOS today. You found the only silver. There he is. No timer needed. Congratulations to you, Gilbert. We will put your name on that. That will make that pack a little sweeter. And your name's already on the wheel, so we don't need to put another name on. That keeps your odds even better there of maybe getting even a little something extra. Can you hit the trifecta today? Let's see. We're at 98. 2 more, guys. That's all we need is 2 more. So let's see. Let's give it a second, because if we get somebody else on here, their name is going to go on the name wheel too. So we've dropped off like half the people that we had. Round up. I know. All right, let's see. I'd like it to be officially 100. We'll start the 100 light giveaway now. I think we need 1 more and for it to stick. All right, we'll give you 3 minutes to get in on this 100 light giveaway. While you're doing that, I'm gonna make sure that this is ready to roll. It is. Okay. Everybody get in there. We got the 100. We're at 100, so thank you very much, guys, for making it official. We fought and clawed, but we got to that 100 mark. That makes it awesome. I'll show you one thing that we've got going on here. We'll be doing another bronze medallion. We're also going to be doing this cool, as you can see, it's really nice looking. It is Denver minted, so it's not a proof, but it's part of a set, and it comes out looking really nice. That's a Massachusetts State Quarter, 2000. That, as well as one of the History of America bronze medallions. We will spin to see what year you get in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. Then we'll do our name game, then we'll wrap things up. You know it. Yeah, that's probably real close to what it is. Yeah, I haven't taken them out of the capsule to check them out. We could take a quick look. Yeah, it's might have been dipped or something. It's one of those that's not silver, but it comes looking silver. But yeah, you can see there, it's almost a proof-like finish. So I think these might have been coated or treated with something. All that being said, it's a nice quarter. I've got several of those. I just thought I'd throw that in as kind of the secondary piece, since we're already mailing something with a little bit of heft to it. You can't put it in a envelope, in a standard, envelope. So anyway, all right. We are done with the entries. We've got 40 entries. Man, went from 28 people to 40 people real quick. Let's pick a winner here and see what we're going to get. Frank Woodman Jr., you can't win every like contest today. You are 3 for 3 on the like contest, and now I have to do this again. I swear that's not rigged. I swear it's not rigged, but that is like a very weird occurrence. Joseph Lopez, you are going to be our winner today. Joseph Lopez, I'm not sure that I have a mailing address for you, so please let me know through an email at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, and we will get you this sent out. I'm hoping that you're 18 or older, because that's what we got to do. Or else we get in trouble. So let's come out here, spin the wheel, and see what year medallion you'll be getting. $1822. We've been back in the 1820s couple times now today. There it is. We were making cap bust stuff back then as far as our money goes. Let me go ahead and remove that off the wheel, and we will zoom in and see what you got. Factory towns begin in America. Spring of 1822. Let's see if we can get the light to focus on this. There we go. Florida organized as a territory. The building of textile factories in the town of Lowell, Massachusetts, marks the beginning of company towns. The new Latin America republics given diplomatic recognition by Congress, and slave insurrection suppressed in Charleston, South Carolina. No, the Goss should not still be open. It is closed. Okay, thank you, Joseph. Looks like I have got that, or will have that when I look for it. So thank you, Joseph. I know you've been relatively new here, so this is pretty cool. I'm happy that you're winning something. And it's not over yet. Was there a problem, BH? Just want to check and see. Still showing in chat. Oh, I hit resume entries instead of complete. My bad. My bad. Nope, no gone in progress yet. So, all right. Well, we will add Joseph's name to the wheel of names. And then we will take care of this, and everybody can go get their duck. At Coining Around, because they got a duck race. All right. This is a winner-take-all elimination wheel. Your name is on here multiple times, but if the wheel lands on it, all instances of your name will be taken off. Last name standing wins. We'll do a quick bag pull. See what else we're going to add to what you've already got. So good luck, everybody. Fubar, our wise owl. We came up 6 short for you today, Fubar. But thank you so much for being here and being part of it. Oh, Westside. Well, Westside, thanks for being first today. I know it was kind of like pulling teeth, but thank you so much. Not me pulling your teeth, but just, you know, getting donators today was a little tough. Thank you for jumping up. Getting us kick-started off on the first one. JC Likes Pam, you came in and helped get us some more in that first box. Thank you so much. Always appreciate both you and Westside and everybody else that donates. Let's keep it rolling. You know I mean it. John Bryan. Well, we tried to get you a little something extra there, John, but no luck today. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll keep going. Joseph Lopez just won the 100 likes giveaway. Unfortunately, that is the end of the trail for him today. A couple nice pieces, though. Let's see. We're down to our last 3. Frank Woodman, who wants to win every likes giveaway we have today. Gilbert Rogers, who found silver, and Sam Seeby, who I could walk a bunch of this stuff to if we get a chance to. Let's see whose name is going to be taken off as our second runner-up. Oh, Frank Woodman. I'm sorry. But you got a nice win today, too. You tried to get them all. You must really like those medallions. All right, Sam CB1, Gilbert Rogers. Who is our winner going to be? Next name off gets nothing. Last man standing wins. It looks like Gilbert Rogers is going to get a little more in that pouch today. Sorry, Sam CB, but you're getting a nice bundle of stuff from me anyway. So let's come over. Let's do a bag pull for Gilbert Rogers and see. Thank you, Joseph. That sounds great. How about a 90% quarter to cap things off for you, Gilbert? We will add that in there. You donated, you won. You kind of did hit a trifecta today. Let's see. You won the EOS, you donated, and you won the name game. So congratulations to you, sir. Quite a day for Mr. Rogers and his neighborhood. All right, guys. All right, guys. Well, it was kind of a clunky, technologically clunky stream today, so my apologies there. And maybe I wasn't all here. I don't know. It was kind of just recovering from yesterday. So, anyhow, I'm glad we found some silver that breaks the streak. It's always your neighborhood, Gilbert Rogers, of course. I'm sure you've never heard that. So, anyhow, guys, really appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll try to sell out the boxes next time. Remember, if you'd like rolls, you can contact me earlier in the week, and we will try to get you into as many rolls as we can. I'm anticipating at least 1 box next week. I'm kind of iffy on the second one. We'll see what happens. But we've got a lot of places to run to, so we're going to make it quick. The Moose has something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
We'll see you later, guys. Have a great night. We'll see you next week.